Alright, guys, welcome to the official Legacy of the Void launch. For the official playthrough of the campaign. My StarCraft client is downloading 1.5 gigabytes for some reason, so yeah. For now, we're just going to I guess I'll put on the desktop view in a second. Maybe I show off the physical copy of the collector's edition a little bit. But the download is going really ridiculously slow for some reason. I don't like that. Okay. Let's do this right here. Put on the display capture. Alright, you can see the download basically not doing anything right now. Actually, no. Let's just put on full screen for a second. If you guys are wondering what the collector's edition looks like, there's the big ass box. It's pretty heavy too. It's probably like, I want to say 9-10 pounds. Sorry, it's probably not gonna look very good because my camera sucks. And then here's what's inside. You open it up, then you have the DVD right here. I believe that's the like behind the scenes right there. Soundtrack CD right here, which I was considering putting that on, but I don't know. When I get collector's edition stuff, I like to leave as much stuff unopened as possible. And then you have this field manual, which has like some really awesome art inside of like different StarCraft units and things, which I probably won't open either, but I've seen the art on like different unboxing videos already. And it's 11:01 now, so hopefully we can get started pretty soon. The download's going a little bit quicker, tiny bit. And let me get all this crap back in the box. Always never fits in the same way that it comes. Think we got it? No? Almost. Actually, I should play the... Actually, I don't know. Maybe... I don't think Blizzard would like it if I put the behind the scenes DVD on YouTube. That's probably going a little bit too far with copyright laws in regards to gaming. Okay, 3.8 gigs remaining. I guess I could play now, but since I'm streaming, I don't really want to have the game downloading while I'm playing, so we'll wait it out. I'm really eager to see like what the different you know how in the other two campaigns you have, you know, the Terrans, they had all these different upgrades for their units, and the Zergs had all the different evolutions. Wonder what they're gonna do with the Protoss. Like what would they add to like a Zealot? Maybe like give it its own heal or something, or make it invulnerable for a couple seconds. That's what I'm interested in. What the different unique changes they'll make to the Protoss units. I've already seen one. The sentries have a shield heal. Oh, sick. I think a lot of the stuff I already had downloaded. It's just unpacking it now. Sweet. Almost there. We're almost there. And it's a lonely night. Yeah. Everybody else, I mean, well, pretty much 90% of the population on Twitch is streaming Fallout 4, of course, which I don't blame them. I love that game. I'm gonna get it probably tomorrow and probably start playing it as soon as I'm done with the StarCraft Legacy of the Void campaign. So yeah, I have like no viewers right now because no one wants to watch some random dude playing Legacy of the Void when Fallout 4 just came out. And there's plenty of other big streamers, StarCraft pros and things, streaming Legacy of the Void already. This is the life of the small Twitch streamer on a big release day. Plus, I think Twitch might be screwing my stream over as far as bandwidth goes. I'm looking at my own stream and I'm getting a lot of circles of death. Even though on OBS it shows my stream is uploading pretty much flawless. I think all the big streamers are getting priority to the bandwidth and my stream is getting screwed. But that doesn't matter because this is mostly for you guys on YouTube anyway. I get like way more viewers on YouTube, so which is interesting. I should just like try to go all YouTube, do like professional editing and all that shit if I had time. Because I basically just upload what I have straight to YouTube. No editing, raw, uncut. What goes on the live stream goes on YouTube, which I think is a good thing. If people, I'm sure there's people on YouTube that want to have that kind of live experience while they're on YouTube. So a lot of people do way too much editing on YouTube, in my opinion. Alright, I'll be done in about 20 seconds, I guess. Get started. Alright, maybe it's more like 40 seconds. Or a minute. Alright. I hope I don't need like the latest graphics drivers or anything. Because I figured, you know, StarCraft 2, it's been out for 5 years. It's probably going to be the same graphics and engine, all that stuff. So Nova Covert Ops. What's that? One of StarCraft's most memorable characters, Nova Terra, returns in a brand new RTS mission pack, Nova Covert Ops. The first mission pack will be arriving spring 2016. Oh, okay. They're gonna keep trying to milk StarCraft. Basically. Come on. Right there. Right there. Finish it off. Okay. Finalized. Let's do this. Let's put back game capture. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. And it begins. Co-op mission. These games unresponsive. Oh, there it is. God, that delay. 1v1 3-round tournament. That's the first Legacy of the Void tournament. Begins in 49 minutes. Main story. Should we do the story so far once again? Maybe we should. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Well, this usually lasts like 4 or 5 minutes. So if you're on YouTube, just skip ahead 5 minutes.
For nearly 300 years, humans thought they were alone in the Caprulu sector. They were wrong. The Zerg emerged, seeking to consume all in their path, and before long, the Protoss, a highly advanced alien race, began wiping out infested worlds, burning Zerg and Terran alike. A three-way war, unlike anything humanity had ever faced, erupted almost overnight. All the while, a human civil war raged. Marshal Jim Raynor vowed to oppose the corrupt dictator Arcturus Minsk for the betrayal of the woman he loved, Sarah Kerrigan.
Boys, how about that evac?
Damn you, Arcturus. Don't do this.
It's done. Helmsman, signal the fleet and take us out of orbit. Now.
Kerrigan, a loyal operative, was left to die at the hands of the Zerg. But the Zerg had other plans. They transformed her and unleashed her psionic power upon the Caprulu sector, searching for their real objective, the Protoss homeworld of Ire. The Protoss were unaware of this danger and slow to respond. Their rulers, the Conclave, had dispatched Executor Artanis to hunt for Tassadar, a commander who had refused to wipe out infested Terran worlds. They crossed paths with a dark Templar mystic, whose kind was considered heretics by the Conclave. Through great effort, Zeratul convinced Tassadar and Artanis that he was not their enemy. Together they rallied more Protoss from both factions against the Zerg. Despite the Conclave's fury, they achieved significant victories against the Swarm. But when Zeratul struck down one of the Overmind's cerebrates, his own mind was left vulnerable. From his thoughts, the Overmind gleaned Aire's true location, and the swarm descended upon the Protoss homeworld with all their might and fury. It was Tassadar who kept the Templar from extinction that day. Using the power of both the Templar and the Dark Templar, he sacrificed himself to kill the Overmind. Aire was lost, but Artanis led the survivors to the Dark Templar's homeworld of Shakuras. Old prejudices were set aside. The Templar were now in the Dark Templar's debt. Without the Overmind, the swarm fractured. Kerrigan sought control of all the Zerg, even enlisting the aid of old friends and enemies like Raynor, Mengsk, and Zeratul. Once her rule was uncontested, the Queen of Blades betrayed them all. Billions of humans and Protoss were killed. The Zerg stood unchallenged, but to the relief of all, the war seemed to end there. Zeratul suspected the Zerg had fallen under the control of dark forces. He uncovered prophecies stating that an ancient entity, Amon, was attempting to merge Protoss and Zerg lifeforms into an unholy hybrid, and that this evil might already have control of Kerrigan and her power. It was during this time that Executor Artanis, hailed as a hero, was made leader of both the Templar and the Dark Templar. As Hierarch, Artanis united both factions, and promised to one day reclaim the glory they had lost on Aire. Raynor had vowed to see Kerrigan dead, but his retaliatory strike failed. Even his rebellion against Mengsk's tyranny proved ineffective against the Dominion's propaganda machine. But with the arrival of old friends and mysterious new allies, Raynor revived his campaign against the Dominion, scoring major victories on multiple fronts. But Zeratul warned him about the encroaching darkness, and said the key to stopping Amon was the Queen of Blades. She was needed alive. In a daring raid on the Zerg homeworld of Char, armies from the Dominion and Raynor, with help from Arcturus' son Valerian, used an ancient Zelnaga artifact to neutralize Kerrigan's power and free her from Amon's grasp. The Queen of Blades was helpless. The Dominion wanted her dead. Raynor couldn't allow it.
It's okay. I got you.
Valerian Mengsk offered them sanctuary, but his father could not let this opportunity pass. During the raid, Kerrigan and Raynor were separated. Kerrigan escaped, while Raynor...
He was briefly interrogated and summarily executed.
Kerrigan sought vengeance. She set out to reclaim her position as Queen of Blades. With Zeratul's guidance, Kerrigan gathered the Zerg broods and ruled the swarm once again. Only this time, free.
The killing will never stop. Until Mengsk is dead.
Kerrigan began dismantling the Dominion's military, one mission at a time. To her surprise, she learned that Raynor was still alive. She chartered a course to Korhal, Mengsk's stronghold. Despite encountering his best troops and traps, she personally ended his life. But there was little time to celebrate. Amon's plans were still unfolding. Kerrigan left Raynor to rebuild, while she hunted her true enemy. Raynor and Valerian Mengsk set about reforming the Dominion, with a just government. With the Zerg and Terrans quelled, Hierarch Artanis saw an opportunity. He declared that the unified Protoss, Templar and Dark Templar alike, would retake Aire. Any dissenting voices went unheard amid the hope for reclamation. Zeratul set off alone, searching for the truth, hoping against hope that the Hierarch was not making a terrible mistake.
Alright, I guess it is the same exact one from the prologue. But, just wanted to be sure. Let's get started. Hard, do it.
The swarm brought ruin to our world. Our proud people became refugees. And yet, they could not shatter our unity. For we are bound by the Kala, the sacred union of our every thought and emotion.
You know, I've never seen an Archon versus Ultra one-on-one. Or who wins that fight? I always think the Ultra, but...
Today, we retake our homeworld. And with it, our legacy.
Beginning of the end. Let's go. Legacy of the Void. A great evil looms over the galaxy. The dark god Amon has returned. Spurred on by Zeratul prophecies, Kerrigan and her swarm set out to destroy Amon's hybrid forces, hoping to stop the coming oblivion. With the threat of the Zerg Queen absent, the Protoss hierarch Artanis raised a massive invasion fleet, left the Dark Templar world of Shakuras, and committed to restore his people's former glory by reclaiming their lost homeworld of Ire. Oh, that's cool. There's like a mothership. That's a mothership right there, right? What are these? Warriors? Alright, let's go.
Templar. At long last, we stand at the threshold of destiny. For today, we will restore the glory of our legacy. Today, we will retake what we have lost and reclaim our homeworld. And may the Kala's light guide us.
The invasion fleet stands ready. We await only your command, Hierarch.
You must halt this invasion at once.
Zeratul?
Templar! Arrest this traitor!
No! We will hear him out.
The end war has come. Amon, the Dark One, has returned.
This heretic cannot be trusted.
This invasion is a distraction from the true battle ahead. Amon's fury will engulf the entire galaxy.
Do not forget that it was his interference that brought ruin to Ire.
And that burden weighs heavily upon me. Artanis, I have found a way to stand against the coming darkness. You must believe me.
We have been through much together, Zeratul. But far too many have sacrificed, in the hopes that this moment would come to pass. Executor! Commence the invasion!
God damn it, Artanis. Mama ship has arrived.
The reclamation of Ire is underway. We are preparing to siege the warp network at Coruscant now.
Well done, Selendis. Once the warp conduits are free of infestation, our forces will strike as one across the surface of Ire.
The Templar await your command, Hierarch.
We are the Blades of Ire.
Yurik, state thy bidding.
Warriors, Ire awaits you. March forth and take it!
Alright. I like it.
I have diverted some Colossi to join your forces. Use them well, Artanis.
We are one with the shadow. Voice of the eclipse. I am the voice.
I already lost a shitload of zealots.
There is a Zerg hive cluster near your warriors. If possible, we should destroy it.
Two zealots left. Kill the hive cluster.
Well fought, my warriors. Let
Oh,
us
there
return
goes
our
my last two
focus to
zealots.
reclaiming the warp conduit.
Oh, we got reinforcements for taking this out though. Okay, we do have Blink. This is the first one, Sam. Oops.
State the code. I am the voice of the justice. State thy bidding.
Alright. Warp conduit.
Conduit is ours. Warp down reinforcements.
As you
More
command.
zealots, please.
2 warp conduits remain in the grip of the Zerg. Ready yourselves, brethren. We move for victory.
State thy bidding.
I'm gonna take the Colossus out of this group. Alright. Oh shit.
There are more hives in the surrounding
Banelings.
area. Destroying them would deal the Zerg a crippling blow.
Voice. We stand. You require my cold is the void. Cold is the void. Justice be done. For our path. We are one with the shadows.
More hives up here. No banelings, as far as I can see. Just be safe though, and keep the zealots out of there.
Warriors, annihilate it.
We strike as one!
This hive cluster has fallen. Continue on, brothers.
State thy bidding. We are We are one.
Command.
I am the voice of the eclipse. I am the heart.
Help them!
Hierarch, we thank you for your aid. Allow us to join you in battle. Justice.
Call.
I heed the call.
State that. I am the
Command.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
Down here is another hive. Achievements!
We are one with the shadows.
Oh god. I didn't realize there was a Nidus worm there.
The second warp conduit is activating now.
Psi Matrix signal confirmed. Reinforcements warping in at your location.
Command me. We stand.
You require. State thy bidding.
Alright.
Code.
Our duty.
Immortals, front.
Pours along.
Yeah, let's do this.
You require my
Alright, now everybody.
May the Kala guide our blades.
Another hive lies in ruins. Only one remains, my warriors.
All reinforcements.
Orange Shisa.
Alright, where do we go now? Down here?
You require
Osiris Sien. Just Undara Manaka. We stand unified.
I am the vote.
Don't see any banelings. Oh shit.
This brood is coordinated. Their actions are intelligent, beyond feral Zerg.
You speak truly, Zeratul. An unseen hand moves them. We must be on guard.
Everybody attack now.
The final hive has fallen. Let this be the first victory of many. Ire will be restored.
Alright. Should be good for this last battle. Oh god.
The final conduit lies before us. Show the Zerg no mercy.
Those Nidus worms. We do have banelings here. Immortals.
Firstborn. Impossible. Hybrid on Ire. It is they who have been leading the Zerg. Glory is it. We shall live forever.
It's like they're waiting for me to send my zealots.
We are one.
There we go. Now zealots.
This is the end of your reign.
GG.
The warp conduits have been secured. Our starfighters are moving to take this fight across the surface.
Take command of the invasion, Executor. Zeratul, you and I must discuss this most recent turn of events further.
Two achievements. Kill 120 with Colossi. Lose fewer than 100. Nice. Got all three. Ire Battlefield. Sunset.
It seems the end war you warned of has begun. Tell me, old friend, what is it you have learned?
I have witnessed the end of all things. Horrific legions of hybrid, raising world upon world. In the darkness, lording over them, a shadowy form. Amon.
Yet, you spoke of a way to stand against him.
This vision was a benevolent one, as if an ancient voice called out from beyond. The keystone shall usher you unto hope.
Keystone?
I saw a burst of light revealing the Zelnaga artifact on the Terran world of Korhal. It is the keystone of this vision. The prophecies speak of Zelnaga standing against Amon in the end times. I believe this keystone will guide us to them.
I have always trusted you, Zeratul, but the burdens of leadership demanded much of me. There are times I am uncertain whether I was truly ready for such weight.
Your doubt is unfounded, young Artanis. You must embrace what you have become, if you are to be the leader we now need.
You will go to James Raynor on Korhal and receive this keystone. I will marshal our forces for the war ahead. When you return, the Templar will be ready. Entaro Tassadar, old friend.
Entaro Artanis, brother.
Zeratul, you must secure the Zelnaga keystone from James Raynor. My forces will reactivate the Spear of Adun, a warship that will be invaluable in the battles ahead. May Tassadar's shadow hide you, my friend.
Okay. So we don't have like a ship or anything like in the other campaigns. Train 20 zealots or stalkers. Collect all mineral and gas pickups. Okay. Wonder if it can be a combination of zealots and stalkers, or if it's 20 zealots or 20 stalkers. I usually go zealot heavy anyway, so getting 20 zealots shouldn't be an issue.
The Void Seeker lies in ruins. What has transpired here?
Zerg, protect the Dark Prelate.
The Zerg in this area should have been eradicated. Stalkers, hurry to the Nexus point nearby and warn our brethren. I must investigate this further.
Are we on Korhal now?
State thy bidding.
Okay, so Zeratul left me.
Very wise.
Really? I can't go up there? Alright.
It shall be as you say. We move unseen. Intriguing. Cold is the enemy surrounds us. Proceed with caution. I am the voice of the eclipse. Very well. We are one. You require my
I suck at stalker micro. I always move right before they're about to shoot.
We will have to blink across this chasm. I serve. For now. We move unseen. Very wise. We are cold. I am the heart of darkness. Intriguing. Mutalisks. Focus particle disruptors upon them. Voice. State that you require my state that I am the voice of the eclipse. Cold. I am the heart of darkness. It shall be as you say. For the reckoning.
Alright, we have base.
Zeratul, the Templar stationed here. I can no longer sense them within the Kala.
Is that not impossible? Your kind cannot disappear from the Kala. Unless your nerve cords are severed.
Then the impossible has happened. I can no longer sense Artanis. There is only a void in the Kala where he should be.
The shadow moves against us, Executor.
This is hype.
This is in grave peril.
You must raise an army and find him. My Phase-Smith Karax will help you re-establish this nexus point. Zeratul.
Phase-Smith Karax. Okay.
You must construct additional pylons.
Really? I don't have enough for a pylon at the start.
Dark Prelate Zeratul. I am Karax of the Kalai caste.
Friend Karax, we must establish this nexus as
My bad.
quickly as possible.
I didn't realize these didn't have pylons.
You require my skills.
Oh well. I'm not gonna need
We are one.
to build anything from them right away anyhow. I think we're on slow speed. Maybe that's why I was having trouble microing the stalkers too. I feel like they were like shooting a little too slow for my, and moving a little too slow.
I am the heart of dark.
There we go, that's better.
I serve.
How did I not notice that in the first mission? Jeez. I don't get gateways yet.
We are one. State thy bidding. Very
Let's make a couple zealots.
You have not enough minerals.
Now I need a pylon.
I am the heart.
And gas.
Very well.
So yeah, there's something about training 20 zealots and picking up all the mineral and gas deposits or something. I have to watch out for those. You must construct additional pylons. Done.
We stand.
Couple more zealots. What else can we build? We can't even build a forge yet. Holy crap. This is pretty much it.
The Zerg are moving to attack. Rally your defenses.
I'm ready, I'm ready. Alright, we need a third gateway. Another pylon. And let's go attack.
A void pylon.
Oh, we get free units.
My Nerazine brothers.
Void pylon.
We answer your call.
That's cool. Oh shit, I didn't see those hydras.
I am the voice.
Let's chill out for a sec. I need a fourth gateway.
We are one.
My meditation is over.
You require my skills.
My meditation is over.
Oh, I missed one. Secret.
I am the voice of the eclipse. You require my skills.
Secret one back here.
I am the voice of the
Sneaky,
eclipse.
sneaky.
State thy command. I serve. For
There's nowhere else I could blink back there, is there?
I am here in the shadows. It shall be as you say. Code. We are
Wisdom.
I am here in the shadows.
There we go. There's that achievement.
We stand united.
Cold is the void. I am the voice of the
With all these pickups and everything, I can probably go with a fifth gate.
You must place that in a power field.
We
You must construct additional pylons.
Alright, we're about to attack. Now.
very well.
Forgot to hotkey the fifth one.
My meditation.
We are one.
Ooh, another void pylon.
Another void pylon.
We are at your service, Zeratul. Shadows. I am the voice of the eclipse.
Zeratul.
Yeah, yes, I am. The Protoss are trying to take back Ire.
These zealots have been corrupted. The hybrid must be behind this. Let us move with purpose.
Veraku. I serve. Here in the shadows. I am the voice of the eclipse.
Alright, let's
Unseen.
move back for a second.
Cold is the void. We are one with the shadows. Intriguing. Let our enemy know. I am the voice of the eclipse.
Justice be done. My life for hire.
I am the heart of darkness. Very well. Cold is the void.
That's all of them?
This appears
Okay.
to be the last void pylon in the area.
From the shadows we come. It shall be real. You are the heart of darkness.
Okay, that should be the end of this mission.
My meditation is over. Executor Solendus, I have encountered your missing Templar, but they have been corrupted, as if possessed. Solendus.
Zeratul, I can sense your presence. The Kala is filled with rage. My mind is being consumed.
Artanis, you must hold on. We are coming for you. Your lies are meaningless, purposeless. I grant you salvation. Game on. The Dark God is here, on Ire. He has wrested control of the Kala. The Templar have fallen. With our nerve cords severed, only we Nerazine remain unaffected. It falls to us to halt this madness, brothers.
It's only the Dark Templar.
I seek the path. We must reach young Artanis. I only pray that we are not too late.
Voices. Whisper of oblivion. Of salvation.
Cold is the void.
You address me? My allegiance is yours. You must not hesitate. En
Fury. And rage.
Shit. What happened?
Zeratul, you are alone. Do not resist the unity he brings.
I will fulfill my calling.
I can hear his whispers.
Fight, Artanis. Do not let Amon consume you.
Unending hatred.
He has corrupted the Kala. Your nerve cords chain you to his will. They must be removed.
Oh shit.
This body, all Protoss, are mine. I will shatter this corrupt cycle. You shall not stand against me. My life for Ire.
Aw, snap.
The keystone will guide you.
No way.
Zeratul.
Oh shit.
Forgive me.
Wow. Zeratul's dead? Wow. Fuck. That's crazy.
Smith Karax, I have been looking for you.
Artanis, praise the
Your nerve
gods.
cords, they must be removed.
It was done by the Dark Templar. I am free of the Kala's corruption. Are there others?
I have saved all that I could. Come, we must escape this world before time runs out.
Escape? How?
The Spear of Adun still rests beneath the ruins of Kor Shakal. Its generators are ancient, but a phase smith of your ability will know how to bring them online.
The Spear of Adun. I am honored to have the opportunity. This is fortune we cannot ignore.
Indeed. Come, we must go at once.
Hierarch, we are en route to the Spear of Adun. As long as its generators still function, I should be able to bring them online. Once the spear is fully activated, we must flee from this fallen world.
What's up, Nintendo? Have you been playing? Complete the Spear of Adun mission. Use warp gates to warp in 5 units within 10 seconds. That's easy, I do that all the time. Activate all the power cells in less than 15 minutes. Ooh. I don't know about that because I'm on hard difficulty. We'll give it a shot though. Oh my god, I can't believe that just happened.
The Spear of Adun lies dormant beneath the heart of the Conclave. I had hoped to raise it, to secure our victory against the Zerg. But now, it is our last hope for survival.
Artanis, why do you
Is this Celendis?
from your salvation?
Celendis. She has fallen under Amon's control. Karax, we have to bring the Spear of Adun online.
The first power cell is activating, but the remaining 4 have been disabled by creep.
I see. We have no choice but to clear them. What of our defenses?
Unfortunately, they are without power. However, the Spear of Adun support systems can aid us. They will allow us to deploy pylons anywhere on the battlefield. We should deploy one here as soon as possible.
How? How do I deploy with the Spear of Adun?
These photon cannons can defend our Nexus ports, Hierarch. They require only a pylon to function. You can warp in a pylon using the Spear of Adun. Press the Deploy Pylon button at the top of your command screen.
Sick.
Our cannons will now fire upon enemies within range. If they become damaged, the shield battery will restore their shielding.
These defenses will indeed be vital to our evacuation, but our first priority must be to clear the power cells of Creep.
State thy bidding.
There, I have a Hydra there, Zergling.
Cold is the foe.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to be on my game if I'm supposed to do this in under 15 minutes. That's the energy, okay.
We are one with the shadow.
So I still need to build pylons.
We can now transform our gateways into warp gates. This
Sick.
allows us to warp in warriors to any area with pylon power.
I still need a cyber core, don't I?
Circling bioforms on approach to our nexus. We must rally our defenses.
We are one with the shadow.
Shield batteries, OP. Shit. Oh, I can deploy a pylon now. Let's do that. In fact, I'm Terran now. Alright, let's go take this thing, I think.
In the shadows.
Oops. I think we're good on workers now.
You require.
We stand unified.
I'm detecting unpowered warp gates nearby. Constructing a pylon next to them would restore their power, giving us an advantage. The Spear of Adun's deploy pylon ability would be ideal for this. Of course, our probes can always warp in pylons as well.
Intriguing.
You must place that in a power field.
Here in the shadows. I am. You require my skills.
The second power cell is active. The
Where do you
spear's
say those
sensor array
warp
is
gates are?
reacting.
destiny, Artanis. Your people have finally
Back here?
found true unity.
Sensors online. Wait, what is this? Warp prisms approaching our nexus point.
Stalkers, eliminate those warp prisms. Base is under attack.
Our forces have discovered a warp gate. Now, we only need to construct a pylon to power it.
My life for hire. Justice, orange is now.
We are one with the shadows. You require my skill. I am the voice of the eclipse.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Very wise.
You must construct additional pylons.
I am here in the shadows.
We embrace the glory of battle.
I serve now. Very well. State thy bidding. Cold. I am the heart of darkness.
Warp gate online. We can begin warping in warriors from it immediately, Hierarch.
We are one. I am here in the shadows. Each intriguing. I am.
Alright. We have 5 minutes to finish this.
It shall be as you say.
Our pylon is under attack. My life for hire.
Very wise.
Another pack of Zerglings is approaching our nexus from the south.
We are one with
Huh?
the shadows.
Really? Hope you're bullshitting. Guess I should remake some cannons.
I am the heart.
I think that was the Zerglings I just killed. Must have been.
Upgrade complete.
All life is broken, flawed. It must be reforged.
You require my skills.
Every hand turns against you. Even the ground beneath your feet carries the seeds of my victory.
Nidus worms. Warriors,
Shit.
strike them down. We are not defeated yet.
Struggle no more. Be released from your pain.
Intriguing.
We are the blades of fire. Under attack. More art, my life for iron.
For the reckoning.
My meditation is over. We embrace the glory of battle. Base is under attack. We are the blades of iron. Upgrade complete. Our pylon is under attack. The glory of
Not gonna make the 15 minutes. Fuck. We tried though. Just too hard to do on hard. Alright, since we're not gonna make that, let's just go be careful now.
We embrace the glory of battle. My meditation is over.
I am the heart.
Your probes are under attack.
What the fuck? Those are still over there.
We are the blades of iron. My life for iron.
Gotta get those bonus objectives anyway. Power up the warp gates. Oh, shit.
Our pylon is under attack.
I am here in the shadows. I am the cold is the void. Very well. We are one with the shadows. I am the voice. State thy bidding. You require my skills.
Justice be done. My life for iron.
It shall be.
Alright, where's the last gateway?
State.
Hierarch, I am detecting a Protoss presence in that direction. That path does not lead to a power cell.
Karax,
Okay.
I've brought another warp gate online. Prepare it for immediate use.
Let's just leave.
Veraku.
Damn it.
I am the heart of dark.
I was losing my pylon probes.
You require.
Alright, let's look up here. It must be up here.
We are one with the shadows. For the reckoning.
Yep.
I am the voice of the eclipse. Intriguing. Veraku. I serve for now.
Alright, let's take this out.
You require my skills.
Well done, Hierarch. All of the abandoned warp gates are now under our control. We're almost finished, Hierarch. The Spear of Adun is nearly online. Only one cell remains.
Enough. The end to the cycle of infinite madness has come. Cease your struggle against the salvation I bring.
We move unseen. It shall be
Fuck.
as you say.
All shall be one. All conflict shall end.
Base race.
Pylon is under attack.
Let our enemy.
You have not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows.
Your probes are under attack. Base is under attack.
We move unseen. Cold is the void.
My lights are under attack. Our pylon is under attack.
It shall be as you say. I am the voice. We are one with the shadows.
No more income, but we win.
Power transfer completed. The Spear of Adun is ready to depart.
Want all Firstborn freed from Amon aboard, Facesmith. We must flee this world if we are to survive.
As you command.
Alright, 2 achievements. That's good, that's good. So many scenes. I guess instead of having like the dialogue where you can just click on people between missions and stuff, they decided just like, let's just make
The Spear
scenes.
of Adun, a marvel of Kalai engineering, and last of the 3 great Ark ships, each created to ensure the continuation of our culture in a dark time. Within its chambers rest contingents of zealots, Templar who bravely sacrificed, entering suspension so that they may serve as this vessel's army. Though it pains me greatly, I have begun severing their nerve cords. Its lower decks contain a star forge capable of constructing weapons of war. There is much to learn about this vessel. Its technology is ancient, yet highly advanced. We are aboard a relic from a glorious time, when our culture shined as a constellation. The Celestial Array has been updated, Hierarch. From here, you may select our next point of travel.
With this
Oh, we get to choose.
we will avenge what has transpired, Karax, and we will free the Templar.
Korhal or Shakuris? Go to Korhal to get the Selnaga artifact. I don't know why we would go to Shakuris right now. Let's go to Korhal.
Ire is lost once more. My great vision of reclamation left in ruins. This shall not stand. The Terrans of Korhal have in their possession the Zelnaga Keystone, which Zeratul foresaw would lead to our salvation. Though I have not seen Commander Raynor in many solar returns, I believe he will give the Keystone to us.
Alright, let's try it out then.
Evasive warp!
Frost vessel. This is Commander James Raynor. Artanis? Man, ain't you a sight for sore eyes?
Friend Raynor, you seem rather occupied.
Just another day at the office.
Who are these insurgents?
Call themselves Mobius Corps. an elite guard that used to work for Dr. Narud. They've been striking worlds throughout the sector, leaving few survivors. Each world attacked reported hybrid leading them.
Then truly, no world is beyond Amon's reach.
Reinforce those bulkheads. Reposition the Mark 7 Alpha. We need to form a battle line. They've overrun Sky Shield, our orbital defense platform. Looks like they've destroyed its atmospheric stabilizers. It's falling fast. If it crashes, it'll obliterate Augustgrad.
We will ensure that does not happen, Commander. Engage their fleet and keep their assault at bay.
Like old times, buddy. Like old times.
Hierarch, before our armies engage the enemy,
Oh, now we
it would
get
be
to.
wise to review our military capabilities within the War Council.
Okay. Here we go.
It seems fate has drawn us together once again, James Raynor.
I'd call it luck.
Luck is a concept that is purely human in origin. We Protoss see the synchronicity of events and know there is a grander design behind them.
It don't matter how you see it. The result's the same. So what brought you all the way out here, Artanis?
Zeratul believed that the artifact in your possession, the Keystone, he called it, could guide us to the Xel'Naga.
Where's Zeratul now?
The Dark Prelate fell on Ire. His last hope was that I would continue his quest and find a way to stop Amon.
Damn it. Always knew there was only one way this quest of his was gonna end.
His loss is great. I know you called him friend.
I went through hell to get that artifact because of his damned fool prophecies. Lost a lot of good men. If he wanted you to have it, take it. It's yours. Right now, though, we got a city to save.
Karax, even without the Kala's light, I can sense your sadness, your pain. Does the Spear of Adun bring you no joy?
That is just it, Hierarch. Without the Kala, it is as if I am blind. I cannot sense your feelings, know the true depth of your thoughts. I cannot call upon the surety of other Phase-Smiths. I am alone.
I feel the isolation as well, as though thrashing within the vacuum of space. But you are not alone, brother.
To think, the Dark Templar have endured this existence all this time. The days ahead will not be easy.
We may not have the Kala to rely on, Karax, but we still stand as one. We will endure. There is no other option.
Alright, let's check out that War Council then. Actually, I wonder if it tells me how many missions there are total. I wonder. It's only 19 missions total. Holy crap. So, it'll take us 3 days max on this. War Council.
A preserver? Released from stasis?
She still bears her nerve cords. She is tethered to the Kala.
Hold. I am Rohana, Grand Preserver of the Valari, and your War Council advisor. You must be the Executor in command.
You are not possessed by the Dark One. How is this possible?
I feel darkness lingering at the edges of my every thought, but I am not corrupted. Preservers of my station have trained to control the Kala's every ripple. I assure you, I will stave off this evil and serve you better by doing so. As all preservers, I hold the memories and personalities of Protoss prior to my submission to stasis. This will allow me to contrast your tactical decisions with those of past executors. From this chamber, you will be able to make all military allocations.
I am Artanis, Hierarch of the Daylon. I lead all that is left of our civilization. Your memories are indeed of use, Rohana. But make no mistake. If you fall to this corruption, I will not hesitate to destroy you.
It is understood. I am prepared for the Firstborn's darkest hour. Come, let me show you what may be done here.
Sweet.
The assembly panel awaits, Hierarch. We may begin whenever you are ready.
Okay, let's talk first.
I have heard only tales of the Grand Preservers. I did not expect to encounter one aboard this vessel.
That is not surprising, Hierarch. My sisters and I are unique, trained from birth to master every intricacy of the Kala. I have experienced its true depth, plunged the infinite spectrum of emotion and memory. It is because of this gift we were selected to enter stasis, so that we may guide you in our most dire hour.
Your sisters were aboard the other Ark ships? Then they
are one with the Kala, fallen during the Zerg invasion of Ire. I know this. I feel the tragedy that has befallen us, more deeply than you may realize.
A terrible burden has been laid upon you, Rohana.
Yet it is my fate to bear it. A fate foreseen by the same minds that constructed this vessel. I trust in their wisdom, Hierarch. I will serve my purpose, much as you must serve yours.
Okay, assembly panel.
The assembly panel allows you to customize your army based on the Protoss technology we encounter. Select a warrior category to begin.
Melee warrior.
Now you may choose one of the two factions for use in upcoming battles. These assignments are not permanent and can be altered as our combat needs change. Many battles await you, Hierarch. Choose a faction and lead them to glory.
So we have Zealot Whirlwind.
We are the Blades of Iron.
Charges into battle and intercepts enemy ground units. Whirlwind damages all nearby enemy ground units. Unit info. The Spear of Adun's weaponry was designed to ensure our people's survival even in times of great strife. Fitted with these psi armaments, our highly trained zealots can cleave through their enemies with ease. Centurion. Shadow Charge.
The Shadow Guard waits.
Cooldown 10. Intercepts and attacks enemy ground units. Also increases movement speed. Briefly cloaks the Centurion and allows it to move through other units. Dark Coil. Stuns target enemy ground unit and all enemy ground units near it for 2.5 seconds. Ooh, I like that stun.
We are the Blades of Iron.
Charge and Whirlwind, or
The Shadow Guard waits.
charge and stun. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Centurion. Oh, ranged warrior. Stalker shield regeneration.
I'm here in the shadows.
Blink. Allows the Stalker's blink ability to restore 40 shields over 5 seconds after use. Deals bonus damage to armored units. Dragoon.
I had returned.
Attacks enemy ground and air units for high damage at slow rate of fire. Dragoon Chassis. Provides a high amount of life at the cost of reduced movement speed. I don't know, I think I'll stick with my Stalkers. I like fast moving units typically more. And blink. Okay. Yeah, and Shadow, that's another thing. That's why I chose Centurion, is because they won't get stuck behind other units. Hello, Ryuna. Back to the bridge.
Sky Shield's in serious trouble, old buddy. If we can't bring it back online, Augustgrad's gonna take a nuclear-sized impact. Mobius Corps soldiers are on the platform now, and those guys are suicidal. Rather die than let us stop them.
Okay. Achievements. Don't let the Sky Shield mission timer go below 4 minutes. Secure 2 stabilizers within 3 minutes of each other. Okay. So they have banshees and whatever those are, ghost thingies, reapers. Okay. Completing bonus objectives will give you more solarite, which can be used to power up the Spear of Adun. Alright, let's get going.
This ain't good. Sky Shield's not gonna last much longer. At this rate, we've got maybe 10 minutes left till it lands smack dab on our capital.
Your suspicions were correct, Commander. Mobius Corps is disabling the platform's atmospheric stabilizers as we speak.
The damage appears repairable, Hierarch.
Yeah, assuming Mobius Corps leaves anything left to repair. Artanis, if you can clear out those troops, my boys can patch up those stabilizers. That should buy us some extra time.
We must move quickly. It will take the combined power of all 5 stabilizers to halt the platform's descent.
I'm playing on hard, Ryuna.
We stand watch.
Alright, Sky Shield crashes in 7 minutes.
The central stabilizer is nearby. Securing it first will deliver
Oh,
us
I
a
got
staging
gauges now.
round to assault the other 4.
Do I have any... Still don't have... Wait, shield battery, okay. Still don't have any robo or anything like that. Centurions.
You have not enough minerals.
I walk the shadowed. We await our charge.
They have a shitload of Reapers up there that are gonna just tear through my Centurions.
By blood and fire, we shall be reborn.
Mobius Corps is moving against us. Karax, activate the Spear of Adun's weapons cluster.
What?
Bombardment systems online. Prepare for orbital strike.
Oh, sick. Rip. That's awesome.
Orbital strikes can now be fired from the Spear of Adun's command panel, Hierarch.
I can cool down 60 seconds, takes 50 energy. Okay. Five minutes to take the first warning.
You must construct additional pylons.
I walk the shadowed path.
Yeah, let's go ahead and start weapons upgrade. What do these guys do? Oh, they're specters. Okay. I know what specters do.
I am detecting an electromagnetic weapon ahead. Its pulse will slowly damage our shields. We should destroy it if possible. Completing bonus objectives will allow me to improve the Spear of Adun's power level in the future.
Destroy EMP scramblers.
You must construct additional pylons.
It's right there.
I am here in the shadows.
Alright. Tempted just to use the freaking orbital. Oh, that's so cool. It's only a 50-second cooldown, right? Well, that didn't work as I thought it would. Okay, at least I know how it works now. Kinda. Alright, let's attack. Alright, that gave me 7 more minutes.
Calculations updated. Commander, your construction vehicles can begin the repairs.
Thanks, Artanis. My boys are putting a sensor tower here. Should alert you if Mobius Core swings through this area.
I am the heart of darkness.
Our blades meet the
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, that stun's pretty OP. I like it.
I am here in the shadows.
Let's make another gateway.
Mobius Core is mobilizing an attack against our nexus point. Rally our defenses.
They are rallied.
I am the voice. You require my skills. I serve. For now.
Get that armor upgrade.
the shadowed path.
Uh-oh. Need more gateways. How much does it cost to make a shield battery? It's only 100. Alright. Sky shield crashes in 3 minutes.
My conjecture was correct. These Solarite reactors can be used to improve the solar core's energy output. I detect 2 more of these devices on the platform. If possible, you should seek them out.
None shall break. I walk the shadowed.
So go for the one on the left here next.
Sky Shield's descent is rapidly approaching critical. We must repair a stabilizer, quickly.
We are one with
Guess I already missed one achievement. Wasn't there like one for not letting it go under 4 minutes?
We move unseen.
Our pylon is under attack.
What?
Is the void.
I don't have time to go back and defend.
I am here in the shadows.
Fuck. I might be screwed here already.
Base is under attack.
Shit.
Is the void.
Revising durability estimates.
Nice work. Got a repair crew inbound. Heads up. Looks like Mobius Core is starting to reinforce the stabilizers. Expect some heavier resistance.
We stand.
That sucked. Forgot to use my orbital strike too.
You require. I am the voice of the eclipse. I serve. Now, it shall be as you say. Intriguing. We are one with the shadows.
I don't think I want my stalkers right there right now. Oh, 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 nope. I said no.
You require my. We.
Our pylon is under attack.
Great.
I am here in the shadows.
Next two gateways.
A warning, Hierarch. If we do not repair Sky Shield soon, we will be unable to stop its descent.
I don't know which one to go for next.
State thy bidding. I walk the shadowed path. It shall be known.
I guess I'm gonna go for this one up top. There.
I serve.
Mobius
Ah,
is
shit.
deeply entrenched in that
It's like I didn't know which one it
An
was
orbital
targeting.
strike would help weaken their defenses.
The Shadow Guard.
I can't even see. Are you serious? It has to be visible? Fuck.
Our time is nearly gone. We must secure a stabilizer, quickly.
Jeez. So close.
Third stabilizer has been cleared of enemy forces.
Gotcha. Repairs underway. Man, you're sure pissing Mobius Core off. A lot of troops guarding the stabilizers. Make sure you got
shit.
enough forces to engage.
Our pylon is under attack.
I serve.
Warping aboard the Solarite reactor now.
Oh god.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Alright, we'll go for this one next.
You require my skills. I serve. For now.
Impact imminent. I recommend repairing a stabilizer as soon as possible.
Be as you say.
Ah! I picked the wrong one. Fuck.
Durability calculations updated.
Only one stabilizer still remains in enemy hands. We must make haste.
I am here in the shadows. It shall be as you say.
Apparently, I picked the hardest ones first or something. So these ones down here weren't that tough.
The final solarite reactor is
what the
being
fuck?
warped aboard now. I will begin installing them as soon as possible.
One with the shadows. For the reckoning. All blades meet the enemy. We move unseen.
Base is under attack.
Guess that strike thing doesn't hit air units. Fuck. Distract them, zealots. Okay.
We are one with the shadow. You require my skills.
Didn't really get any of the achievements on this one, but whatever.
Blades meet the enemy. Cold is the void. All blades meet the enemy.
Fuck your seeker missiles.
Intriguing.
Friend Raynor, Sky Shield has been stabilized, and Mobius Core is retreating.
Admiral Horner will take control of the station from here. Gotta say, I owe you big time for this one, partner.
Oh, I guess I did get that one. 2 stabilizers with 3 minutes within 3 minutes. But yeah, not letting it go under 4 minutes on hard. I don't think that's, well, maybe, because I feel like some of them were like way more defended than others. So maybe if you knew which ones were the weakest to begin with. I got no time for games, Ryuna.
That's a hell of a thing your boys did, Artanis. Sky Shield is back online. We're about to call down the cavalry.
We will join you on the surface and extract the keystone.
I got some bad news for you. Seems our friends below had the same idea. While we were fighting to get planetside, the Imperial Palace was raided. Security data indicates the keystone was taken. My mama used to have a saying, when it rains, it floods.
I am uncertain as to how this saying is helpful, friend Raynor.
Me either. Wait a minute. I'm getting intel. A Mobius Core evac team is headed toward Bennett Port. They got the keystone.
We shall not let them escape.
Alright.
The solar core requires your attention, Hierarch. Please visit it
Solar
at your
core.
earliest convenience.
Okay.
I will find the keystone, Zeratul. I will honor your legacy.
It's looking bad, Artanis. A lot of dead people down there. We gotta take these bastards out.
What could have led these Terrans to come under Amon's thrall?
They were assigned to some top-secret details, running security at Dr. Nerud's hybrid research labs. After Valerian re-established the government, the Mobius Foundation went dark. Last transmissions were chaotic, crazed. Next thing we know, the attack started.
Then Amon has turned them into his slaves, an army. They are dangerous, but they are only the start of the war to come.
You always were the optimistic sort.
Guess we will go. Let's go to the War Council first. Talk to Rahana.
I must remind you, our sacred law, the Deul, clearly forbids us to interfere with lesser beings, unless there is a direct threat to the Empire. Your choice to aid these Terrans is perplexing.
Why do you assume that they are lesser beings, Rohana?
I do not make an assumption. Gaze upon them. Unsophisticated, primitive. They communicate through orifices, mouths.
Many, including myself, once thought as you do. But I have seen their nobility. In time, you will also.
Okay, is there anything new here? Nope. Solar core.
The Solar Matrix Core. Truly an impressive sight.
A synthetic star. Imagine what went into its creation. This chamber provides power to the Spear of Adun and all its systems. Its radiance even contributes nourishment for our warriors.
How long until you can bring its tactical systems online?
System analysis has begun, but the star has lain dormant for an eon. It will take time, and a powerful ignition catalyst like Solarite to restore it to full capacity.
Solarite? The Firstborn haven't utilized Solarite in millennia.
This vessel is ancient, Hierarch. We will need to exhaust even unconventional resources if we are to bring it to bear.
Do what you can, Phase Smith. We will acquire what you need.
Very well. You may begin augmenting the solar core whenever you are ready. Select the core to start reviewing your options, Hierarch.
Let's talk first, Karax.
You look different, Phase Smith.
Ah, you must be referring to these mechanical arms. I constructed them to improve my efficiency while running the solar core. So far, they have been quite helpful.
I wonder who does his voice. It sounds familiar.
This array displays an overview of the Spear of Adun's weapon and support systems. Each system can only be configured to have one active ability at a time. You may select different abilities to complement your tactical decisions in different battles, Hierarch. Our current available Solarite is displayed here. Any leftover Solarite can be routed to our auxiliary systems. You may begin diverting Solarite now.
Okay. Provides extra supply at the start of each mission, reducing the need to build pylons. 5 Solarite per level. Cool. That's pretty cool. Reduces the time required to warp structures onto the battlefield. Alright, so Orbital Strike. Those are all free. Fire 5 lasers, 50 damage each. 100 versus armored. Temporal Field creates 3 temporal fields that freeze enemy units and structures in time for 20 seconds. Chrono Surge. Increases the structure's unit warp-in and research speeds by 1000% for 20 seconds. Ooh, wow. Like, mega Chrono Boost. What do I start with? The starting supply thing seems like it'd be very useful. Maybe we do plus 15 and then we get maybe Chrono Surge? Or Temporal Field. I think Temporal Field would probably be more useful at the start here. Alright. Oh, you can only have one from each column, though. So I can go Chrono Surge and Orbital Strike, because I don't really need Deploy Pylon. I don't know, would I rather have Orbital or Temporal? I think I'd rather have Temporal, actually. Oh wait, but that's 0 cost. So yeah, I want to get 25 more. Okay, that's cool. Back to the bridge. Alright. I'm gonna go AFK real quick, guys. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Hold tight. Wrong one. Which one is the AFK? There, that one. Okay. Aha. Gosh. Messing all my hotkeys up today. Alright, be right back. Okay, I'm back. I was talking about what's his name? Karax's voice, actually.
You look different, Phase Smith.
Ah, you must be referring to these mechanical arms.
Yeah, I don't know. His voice just seems familiar. Alright.
Mobius Corps is making their way to Bennett Port with the artifact. We gotta stop them before they get away with it.
To Bennett, okay. We're gonna have siege tanks, marines, doors. I get my immortal. Let's do it.
Welcome to Bennett Port, at least what's left of it. Mobius Corps has entrenched themselves here to keep us from the artifact. Valerian's setting up his base now. Once he gets...
Raynor, what is happening?
The hybrid are channeling void energy into the keystone. The resulting psionic disruption has overwhelmed the Terrans.
Deploy our immortals. We need heavy assault to protect these Terrans until the disruption subsides.
Man, that's 2 I owe you, Artanis. Felt like I was losing my damn mind.
The keystone is recharging, Commander. They will surely activate it again soon. We must reclaim it.
You ain't kidding. Let's lock and load, partner.
Locked and loaded. Alright.
I heed the call.
We can construct
So now we have
immortals
41.
from the robotics facility. They are quite
Starting.
effective at sieging enemies or defending our allies.
Supply. Which leaves me free to like warp in
All right.
as much units as I want at the start here.
Corps. And once you got your defenses in place, bring the heat.
Get another gateway.
This disruption has hit my forces hard. We've taken heavy casualties, and we're going to need more time to establish our fortifications. Do what you can to keep them at bay.
Already on it. Your position will be secure till they fire up that keystone again.
I feel your presence. We shall... I heed the call.
Hierarch, several of our Dominion research facilities are reporting that they are under attack. If you can rescue them, I'll return any Protoss technology they've collected to you.
Sounds like a deal, Artanis.
Corps alarm. I walk the shadow path.
Alright, now I should probably start making some pylons.
I return to serve. We shall serve. I walk the shadowed path.
Anything back here?
I'm detecting a significant energy spike. I expect the keystone will emit another disruption nova soon.
I feel your presence.
Do I have to go defend them now? Because of that?
Your command. consume you. I feel you. Osharov, Na Adam Sayos. We shall give.
Holy shit. That's a lot of hybrids.
Glory is eternal. Our duty is waste. Ungara Malaka. We stand one.
We have liberated a Dominion facility.
Oh, can't believe we made it out alive. Some of our medics will stay behind in case you need them.
Commander, our forces are ready. The Dominion is engaging Mobius Core.
I have no idea what's going on here.
I walk the shadowed path.
I hope I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing right now.
I heed. I return to serve.
Mobius Core has turned their sights upon our Nexus. Prepare for battle.
All will worship or be forever silent.
Save the probe! Good job. I need anti-air, I suppose.
You have not enough minerals.
I walk the shadowed path.
Okay. Full energy. We have Chrono Surge. I don't know if I want to use that right now. Need a forge. Actually, maybe I will.
Another disruption will occur soon. Remember, we can use this time to protect our allies from the hybrid, or attack
This is
Mobius
nuts.
Core.
You have not enough minerals.
Ah, it's over. Okay, I need stalkers.
You have not enough minerals.
That was pretty cool though. I like that. Still don't. I think I don't even have guys on gas on my second gas into my main.
We are one with the
Oh, they're attacking down here now.
Cold is the void.
You must construct your allies'
Oh fuck.
base is besieged.
I am here in the shadows. Our blades meet. State thy bidding.
have fallen. Forge ahead to the Keystone's location.
The shadowed path.
Damn. That's one hell of a headache. Thanks for the help, Artanis.
Okay.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
Alright, this is about to be get real nuts real fast. I need more pylons up though before I do it.
Blades meet the enemy. I am the heart.
Okay, I think we're good.
Let our enemy know our fury.
I return to serve.
Just pumping out immortals like they're nothing. Uh-oh. Alright, that was cool. Now we should work on attacking. Still need a lot more stalkers though. And probably a few more gateways.
I return to serve.
Hierarch, I'm detecting a significant energy spike. I expect the Keystone will emit another disruption nova soon.
I am the voice.
Dominion SCVs, establish a fortification line here.
Very well.
Your minds shall be torn asunder.
Thank heavens. Almost everyone died. Just a few medevacs left. I'll send them to support the Emperor's forces.
Okay. Gateways are ready.
Your allies are in battle.
State thy
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was weird.
We have survived the Hybrid's assault. Continue onward, warriors.
Still need to get up there.
Dark there for a while. Good thing you've got our backs.
Yes, good thing. Alright. Let's do the super chrono boost again.
I am the heart.
I return to serve. Our pylon is under attack. Probes are under attack.
That's fine.
Return to serve. The enemy closes. I return to serve. Our pylon is under attack.
I walk the shadowed path.
Super Chrono Boost Soaky.
We've broken their defenses. Let's get some bunkers out there.
We stand. I walk the Let our enemy know our fury. I feel your presence. I am the voice. The shadow.
Thank you for your help. Our last science vessels
You
are
are
on
welcome.
their way to the front line.
Emperor Valerian, we have secured all of the threatened facilities.
I promise you, I won't forget this kindness, Hierarch.
So many immortals.
Another disruption will occur soon. Remember, we can use this time to protect our allies from the hybrid, or attack Mobius Core.
Nice work. That area's secure. I'll set up some defenses.
I don't know which ones are stronger of these. They're 100, 500. These are 1,000.
I return to serve.
Oh shit.
With the hybrid's assault stopped, we can move forward once more.
I feel like I'm missing some units. Anything else lagging behind?
Oh, hell. This doesn't get any easier. Time to take them out.
Marines, push the battle line forward.
We got this.
Our pylon is under attack.
That's it, right? That's the main thing. Keystone. Got it.
Well, that did it. We pushed Mobius Core back. Damn. Look at this place. Even the Zerg didn't tear into the city like this.
Is this Bible thump time? Who's gonna die next? Oh yeah, Ryuna doesn't know. Don't tell Ryuna. Don't spoil. Unless she asks.
Did you know this warrior?
No. But I know his story. I know all their stories. None of them ever think it'll end like this. Reports been coming in from all over. Dominion worlds overrun. Outposts destroyed. A lot more dead boys out there. Warriors.
Death is the fate of all warriors. A fate we too may soon embrace.
Fate ain't written, Artanis. Way I see it, if Zeratul believed you could make a difference in all this, and this fight's just begun.
It is your custom to shake the hand of a friend, is it not?
Give him hell, Artanis.
So I guess that concludes Core Hall. All damn achievements. Cool.
Rohana!
Uh-oh.
Preserver. Rohana!
Artanis.
Amon.
I see your doubt, your fear. You were so alone, mewling in the darkness. Let me release you, all of you, from the suffering of this life. The infinite cycle of strife and anguish is at an end.
Your words are little more than poison, Amon. Your actions bring nothing but death.
They bring purpose, an end to a cycle none within had chosen. Your resistance will only bring unneeded suffering.
It has passed, Hierarch. pain is gone.
Do you see now why you must separate from the Kala? Its light has faded.
I will keep him at bay. I will endure. I have felt his rage, seen his truth.
If you will not sever your connection to the Kala, then you will be contained, kept in stasis.
I will preserve the Kala however I must. If I must endure imprisonment, so be it.
So stubborn. Okay, we're at the solar core right now.
Despite their limited understanding of the Keystone, it is fascinating that the Terrans managed to wield it as a weapon. I am hesitant to conclude that this was its primary function, or even an intended one. Look here, Hierarch. This material self-regenerates. It is no wonder the research of the Terrans claimed it to be from a recent epoch. My projections place it at several billion years old, if not more.
Zeratul vision said that this keystone can guide us unto hope. What do you think it means?
Yes, guide us. It is a code wanting to be cracked. The keystone seems to be able to manipulate energies, but that may not be its sole purpose. I believe it stores its origin point within.
Its origin point?
Yes, I promise you. I will find out how this will lead us to the Xel'Naga.
Redouble your efforts, Karax. There is little time.
Alright, let's do a little bit more upgrading. We have 15 points. Put 5 in there and 2 in there. 10 in there. Okay. So let's go to the War Council.
I abandoned everything I knew to study and serve the Kala. I will not forsake my vows, even now.
Fair enough.
Robotic assault units can now be added to our army, Hierarch.
Okay, we have the Immortals. With the damage barrier. And improved barrier. Creates a barrier that absorbs large amounts of incoming damage. While any willing Templar can volunteer to be made into a Dragoon, only the most revered heroes are now selected to become Immortals. Each one is built with heavily reinforced shielding that would be impractical for mass production. Annihilator. Shadow Cannon deals heavy damage to enemy ground or air units. Deals bonus damage to armored units. So it doesn't have the shield. It has a 200 damage ability that's on a 45-second cooldown. I don't know about that. The Nerazim believe that their connection to the void strengthened near death. Some of their warriors have made use of immortal technology to keep themselves in such a state indefinitely. The result, assault frames possess considerable firepower. I don't know, I think I'll go with regular immortals on this one.
I return to serve.
So we have 2 Nerazim and 1 Templar. Sup, Blade Mage? Rip Phoenix. Yup. Oh, Kerrigan killed him long ass time ago. Alright, communicator.
Hey there, your Royal Ness? Man, this is weird. I've never talked to no Protoss before. Hey.
If I have learned one thing from your Commander Raynor, it is that we are not so different, Rory Swan. Continue your report.
Right. So, the artifact, the keystone thingy's all yours. We're in the middle of transmitting all our data to your engineer.
You have my thanks. Please relay my appreciation to Commander Raynor.
Hey, you got it, Skippy.
Skippy? Raynor and I share the bond of a common loss. Zeratul.
Alright, guess we go to Shakuris now.
Zeratul, old friend. I have the keystone you believed would lead to our salvation. And yet, faith alone will not defeat Amon. The Nerazim of Shakuris ritually sever their connection to the Kala. Because of this, they are now the last free Protoss. I must reach them before Amon's armies.
Okay, we got DTs here, and Kadaran Monolith. Extremely powerful defensive structure, superior range and damage, but is very expensive and attacks slowly. Interesting. Let's travel to Shakuris.
Shakuris is overrun. Loss of life is extensive. Hold. We are receiving a transmission.
Praise the gods. Artanis, you live.
Matriarch Vorazun, what has happened here?
Shakuris has fallen. The warp gate linking this world to Ire has been reopened. Countless hybrid and Zerg pour from the other side. They've obliterated our cities, decimated our Shadow Guard. We are trying to evacuate the remaining population, but I am uncertain whether we can hold long enough to get them safely away.
We will give you the time you need, Matriarch. My Templar are inbound.
Again? They get through that warp gate from Ire?
It is so empty without the Kala. The voices of my people. Lost in darkness.
My Dark Templar were tracking your invasion on Ire when we were cut off. Then the warp gate opened. What happened, Artanis?
Amon used the Kala to seize control of the Templar. I could feel his rage tearing through me, and I was powerless against it. Zeratul found me. It was there that he...
Yes?
He tried to free me. And he succeeded, at the cost of his own life. He fell by my hand.
It was Amon's deed, not yours.
Zeratul came to me with a warning, but I did not act. Because of this, he is now gone, and the stars burn dimmer for his loss. Amon's deed or not, I carry a burden, Matriarch. One that cannot be easily lifted.
All this time, this wretched little world was within striking distance of our fleets.
Much has changed since your era, Preserver.
First you consort with those Terrans, and now the Fallen Ones? It is heresy. You must know this.
The Dark Templar are now our allies.
There was a time when the Protoss were broken. Throughout the Aeon of Strife, we tore at each other with wanton abandon. Only one path was ever found to end the madness and unify our people. The Kala. The Dark Ones rejected its light. They denied their own race. How can you fight for them?
For one so sworn to preserve our history, Rohana, How can you be so blind to its turn?
I see I have offended you, Hierarch. My apologies. Adapting to this period is difficult.
Welcome, Hierarch. I've been trying to isolate the major population centers in need of evacuation. The Zerg signatures far outnumber those of the Protoss, but most of the survivors seem to have gathered within Talametros.
There must be Nerazine phase-smiths you know among them. Those who stayed behind.
I am not seeing any Protoss life signs from within the engineering base, Hierarch.
Then they have met their fate.
Or perhaps they fought their way to safety. The Dark Templar do not follow our caste system. Some of their phase-smiths are trained warriors, skilled as any of ours.
That does give them an advantage I had not realized. But then, our people are very different.
Of course, Hierarch.
Alright, before we start the next mission, I need to go AFK real quick again because I forgot I had some meat out thawing and hopefully it's not too warm now. Be right back. Alright. Yeah, I think it should be alright. Let's go!
The Zerg infestation is overtaking Talametros. Our evacuation is already in great peril. Your aid cannot come soon enough, Hierarch.
Okay, so we have roaches and hydras mostly. We get DTs. Without letting the conduit drop below 2,000. Free all the launch bays. We will try. Oh, that's sick. I want that as like a wallpaper. That's fucking awesome. Best load screen ever. Alright.
Shakuras teams with Amon's Zerg broods. We hold only the southwest quadrant of Talametros, and even that is in peril. We must evacuate our people, but the launch bays have been defiled with infestation. Only ground forces can clear them. Once the bays are free, the planetary warp conduit will allow our ships to escape safely.
The launch bays will be cleared. Your people will survive, Matriarch. This I swear.
Yeah, I think the thing in the background was an Ultra. Because it had like the giant Kaiser blades or whatever they're called.
You will need the aid of my Dark Templar in this battle. They can strike from the shadows without fear of reprisal.
Okay.
Nasperu Unadar. Jakul Inak.
Don't see any detection yet. Oh, what?
Artanis, I'm detecting a rift opening near your position. Avoid Thrasher.
Maybe that wasn't Ultra.
By the gods,
That looks like
sieging the warp conduit.
that's
Warriors, we
whatever
must
that
slay
is.
before it destroys the conduit. Strike as one, Templar.
Holy shit. Alright, he did.
The Thrasher is slain, but it will be for naught if the launch bays remain infested.
Holy crap.
I am the blade of the Narazim. I bask in it.
These vaults hold the solarite reserves that power Ptolemetros. You may claim them with our blessing, Hierarch.
I will comply.
Alright, let's start building our base up a little.
What would you ask of us? Clever. Got to. I bask.
Alright, so what happens if I do this? Probably gonna have a shitload of units coming at me, and I don't want that to happen. What yet? Wonder if I should just make all DTs or something.
Shore up our defenses. The Zerg are moving to attack our nexus point.
So far, they don't have any detection at all, so... DTs are 125 gas each. Let's make 2 more. And I'll make 2 zealots.
From the shadows, I walk the shadowed path. The darkness rides. I am but a phantom. I am the blade.
Just keep clearing the path for now. Oh shit!
And overseers ahead can detect our Dark Templars' movements.
Get it!
First.
Oh god, I lost one. Fuck.
I am the blade of the Narazim. I will comply. I walk the shadowed path.
Oh, we have an overseer there.
Thrasher. The conduit is under assault.
Oh shit.
I am intrigued.
The Thrasher has been eliminated. This would be an opportune moment to clear the launch bays.
Clever.
Alright, I guess I should do that. Let's try it out.
Nasperu Unadar. The shadow.
Indeed, Completing bonus objectives will allow me to improve the Spear of Adun's power. There are 2 vaults left in the city.
You must construct additional pylons.
I am here in the shadows. None. What would you ask of us?
Oh, they have an overseer over there.
I am but a phantom. Khartoum. By
Okay, so when you walk on those things, you don't actually have to do anything.
I am here in the shadows.
Seems.
We use ever. State thy bidding.
But why is it not? Why is it still here? Like, why is it still a green thing on the map? Oh, okay. I gotta kill that. These motherfuckers.
Matriarch Vorazun, the first launch bay has been cleared. Continue evacuating.
The shadow we stand one eye. I will comply. No.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Another Thrasher has appeared. You know what must be done.
You seek callous. By the void. I am
Shit. Just focus it. Fuck it. Oh god, that didn't work. It's up to you. Last 4 DTs. Just... Are you fucking serious? Oh god.
I am the blade.
That should buy the conduit more time.
Fuck my life. Well, that sucked.
I am here in the shadows.
Base is under attack.
I am the voice of Eclipse. Reap the state thy bidding. You require my skin. I am the heart. I walk the shadow. State thy bidding.
That sucked royally. I need a second base or something. Nah, I don't really need a second base. I need to stop sucking.
I am the heart of darkness. I walk the shadowed path.
Next one's probably gonna be like way up here. No, it's okay. It's down there.
You seek out.
Amon has sent another Void Thrasher against us. Slay it before the conduit falls.
Juggle the dark.
shadows I come.
There's one overseer, but I think this one should be fine.
Clever.
Oh, it goes all the way down there? Fuck.
I am the blade I am
Fucking hell. This mission it's fucking hard, man.
Another Thrasher felled. Is there no end to these abominations?
Guess not. No end to them. God, they almost already rebuilt already.
from the shadows.
Okay, I know there's another there. I don't know how we're gonna get up here. Is the overseer gone? Shit.
I am but a phantom.
We have secured a second launch bay.
Well done. Half of the bays
Okay.
are launching evacuation ships. Artanis, another Void Thrasher has been summoned. This one is in the heart of the city.
Fuck.
You require my skills.
The shadow.
Cold is the void. Very well.
Alright, here we go.
I am the voice of darkness. I am the heart of
How the fuck do I get over there? Oh, are you kidding me? I have to go the other way?
It shall be
Nasperu.
Steep.
Upgrade complete.
The dawn.
Fuck my life.
You require
Powers. Our blades.
You must construct additional pylons. Our pylon is under attack.
What would you ask of us?
We are one.
Nasperu.
Our pylon is under attack.
I don't even know how to get up there.
The darkness lies. You seek our service.
I am
Oh, up there? Okay.
I am the voice.
Your probes are under attack. Our pylon is under attack.
The warp conduit has lost half of its durability. The Void Thrasher must be dealt with soon.
Yeah.
Our pylon is under attack.
Cold is the void. I am here in the shadows.
Hopefully I can get them up there now.
State thy bidding. What would you ask of us?
Alright, GTs, it's all you.
By the void. I am but a phantom. Clever.
Fuck.
I am the blade of the Narazine.
Fuck. Fuck. There's two overseers patrolling.
I am the blade of
Lost another one. This is ridiculous. I'm so fucked. Alright.
voice of the eclipse. I am the
I have to go in head on. Okay.
I walk the shadowed path. I am here in the shadows. We move unseen.
Alright, this should be good.
The conduit has sustained significant damage. Artanis, you must stop the Thrasher, or all is lost.
We got it.
Well done, brave warriors. Amon's Thrashers are no match for the Templar.
Jesus.
Our pylon is under attack.
Still have to get the freaking thing back there. Somehow. They're about to attack me back here.
Our pylon is under attack.
The shadowed path.
Release launch bays 2 of 4.
Very well.
Oh, there's one down here too. Fuck.
Cold is the void.
Oh, fuck.
Vigilant. From the shadows I come. I am the voice of the eclipse. You require my skills. Intriguing.
Luckily, they give me a shitload of minerals.
Give us your
Come on.
What? I am here. Let our enemy know our fury. Battle is upon us. I am but a phantom. Forever. I pass. You seek our service.
We have purged the infestation. Only one launch bay remains disabled.
I am the blade of the... What would you ask of us? I am but a phantom. We... Fear is an...
Okay, I want to find the last Solarite reserve. Where the fuck is that? The vaults containing Solarite. It's probably where the fuck up here.
You have not enough minerals.
I walk the shadowed path.
It's not this, is it?
Our service.
No. Let's go look up here.
You have not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows.
Okay, let's clear out the rest of this area.
Let our enemy know our fury is upon us. Forever. I am but a phantom. Very well. It shall be as you say. Intriguing. For the reckoning. I am the heart. I am here in the shadows. Our blades meet the enemy. I am intrigued.
Okay. That's gotta be it right there.
I am but a phantom. Cartoon. I will comply. I am the blade of the Narazine.
Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna have to send my whole army back there.
Is upon us.
Oh god damn it.
We are one with the shadows.
At least that giant motherfucker is gone now.
Very wise. For the reckoning.
Your probes are under attack.
Damn it, they're gonna kill my pylon.
Cold is the void. It shall be as you... We are the guns. I walk the shadowed path.
Yeah, this has been the hardest mission so far.
Unseen. Let our enemy know our fury. It shall be as you say.
We are
There we
recovering
go.
the last Solarite reserve now.
Oh shit.
The solar core should be augmented by the time our forces return, Hierarch.
Additional pylons.
I walk the shadowed path. I serve. Go now.
Oh well, game's over anyway.
Shall be as you say. Nasperu Unadar. I am intrigued.
Okay, one more mission after this one, and then I'm gonna have to call it a night.
What would you ask of us? Let our enemy know our fury. It shall be as you say. For the reckoning. Very wise. Very intriguing. We move unseen. Very well. Let our enemy know our fury.
I don't have to go up here, I'm just curious. Is there a secret or anything up here? Kill everything. Fuck you, Zerg. Doesn't look like there's any secret thingies though.
Is under attack.
I am intrigued. Cold, our blades meet the enemy.
GG, Zerg.
Here is you require.
Base is under attack.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
Alright, that was rough.
The launch bays have been reclaimed. Matriarch, you may complete the evacuation.
You have saved my people, Artanis, and they will never forget it.
Couldn't get either of the achievements. Alright, one more mission.
Despite this tragedy, I am pleased to see you once more, Hierarch. I had hoped that our next interaction would be your announcement of Ayer's reclamation.
As did I. Instead, the Templar have fallen.
Then the threat is greater than I realized.
We cannot let the same fate befall Shakuras.
It is too late for that. Amon Zerg poured through the warp gate as a tide of flesh and blade. They have already overrun Telemetros and are nearing the shrines of Lazul. This world is lost. With such an infestation, Shakuras must be destroyed.
Destroy Shakuras? I will not permit this.
Permit? Shakuras was my people's home long before we offered yours sanctuary upon it. I will not let this world be a den for Amon's forces. Worlds may fall to ash. What matters is that we endure.
To lose Shakuras and Ayer.
We are a vagabond people, Artanis. Our true home has always been Ayer. Let us reclaim it together.
It is fitting that the daughter of Raja Gal decides the fate of the world she helped forge. Let us make preparations at once. Hierarch, I have powered up a new ship subsystem. You can review it in the solar core now.
Thank you.
Of all the Templar, you never wavered in the belief that our two peoples could live in unity. It is something I admired in you.
It is ironic to hear you say this. All this time, I believed you were reluctant to accept the unity I sought.
You and I had many a disagreement in the Twilight Council. For day by day, I saw my people losing what they were. I saw our precious old ways erode.
You wished to preserve them.
I am Nerazim, Dark Templar. I hold great pride in my people.
But you are also Protoss. That is the greater affiliation.
That is not what the Conclave believed when we were exiled long ago. Your kind had ire. Our culture is all we ever had.
Let's go to the War Council.
The Conclave would never have approved using the Spear of Adun, the last refuge of our civilization, to assist
shut
the
up,
Dark
Ohana.
Ones. Cloaked warriors are now available for deployment.
So there's actually a Templar version of the Dark Templar. Shadow Fury quickly attacks multiple enemy and ground units. Holy shit, that's cool. Alright. Avengers. The Avengers automatically recalled to a dark shrine with full shields and life upon taking fatal damage, with a cooldown of 60 seconds. Huh. I'm gonna have to go with the Avengers on this one. That seems pretty sick. The Avengers.
What have you discovered about the Keystone, Phase Smith?
Only that my skills may be inadequate to assess it.
Explain.
Imagine the Terrans obtained one of our fabrication matrices. Could their scientists ever understand its engineering? The task set before me is of a similar scale. The Xel'Naga were beings beyond our understanding.
Keep working, Karax. I have faith in you.
$25 Silverite, and we have a new column. Nexus Overcharge. Oh, it's like what the Mothership core does. Orbital Assimilator. Spear of Adun automatically harvests Vespene gas from assimilators without requiring probes. Warp in reinforcements. Quickly warps in a pylon with 2 melee warriors and 2 ranged warriors to any visible location. Or temporal field. May go with the temporal field. Yeah, let's go with temporal field. Alright. So what are we at now? We're at 7, I think? 6. We'll be at 7. Alright, that sounds good. One more mission and then we'll be a bit over a third of the way done. We'll do the next third tomorrow and then finish on Thursday. Or Wednesday. What day is it? I don't know. No, it'd technically be Thursday because it would probably be past midnight.
The evacuation ships have reported in. All are present and are being escorted by the Spear of Adun.
Ire is lost. And now Shakuris hangs by a thread.
This was not an easy decision, but I would rather see Shakuris destroyed than overwhelmed by Amon Zerg. We have much to plan, Hierarch.
Okay.
Tell me, Vorazun, how will we bring destruction to your world?
The Zelnaga Temple's phase prism can be overloaded, forcing a spike of energy into the planet's core. Enough of a charge and the planet will shatter. Amon will not possess my world.
I have been thinking about this choice.
Are you reconsidering?
No. My time here has reminded me of the courage of your people. That we must fight. If we are to suffer, then so too will Amon. We will lure as many of Amon's hybrid and Zerg through the gateway as we can. Only once enough are through to wound him will we overload the temple and flee.
You mean to bleed him? Bold. But we can't risk the forces it would require to do such a thing.
Leave that to me, Matriarch. I have learned much from the Dark Templar.
Alright. Already getting pretty tired, but we're gonna make it through this mission.
Our forces have secured the Zelnaga Temple grounds. Artemis, how go your preparations?
I am configuring the temple now, but without the Uraj and the Callus, it will take time.
Time is not all it will take. The temple's energies are regulated by 3 Zenith stones. Only once they are destroyed can the temple be overloaded.
Until then, we must defend it from the Zerg and their hybrid masters.
The Nerazim have long used Kadaran monoliths to protect our lands. I see your Phase-Smith has become familiar with them.
Indeed, Matriarch. The monoliths are quite deadly and fire a considerable distance. They should prove instrumental in our defense.
The moment has come. Let us begin.
This is probably a timed mission too, huh? No? Alright, that's good.
Rio, you require my skills.
The sooner the Zenith stones are destroyed, the better off we shall be. The Zerg will overwhelm the temple grounds shortly.
Agreed. Although, should it become necessary, my Dark Templar can sneak through the enemy and destroy the stones.
Okay. Yeah, this is a interesting map layout. Right now we have no defenses on the left and right. We have 2 cannons and the monolith down there. So let's start setting up defenses.
The Zerg gather for an attack to the southwest. Ignite your blades, warriors!
State thy bidding.
Retribution awaits. As you say.
How much does it cost to build one of those giant? 300, 100, holy crap. Oh, this stairway is way smaller. For some reason. It's weird.
Base is under attack.
Okay. Should build some shield batteries by them too.
Another brood of Zerg is preparing to attack from a hive to the northwest.
Oh shit, already?
Give your order.
Alright. Just need to work on this. Oops. These other two entrances a little bit more.
So shall it be.
Artanis, our observers are reporting a vast number of Zerg have poured onto Shakuris.
And yet, not a single hybrid. Amon is testing our resolve.
State thy bidding.
Retribution.
Alright. Hold out for 1 billion Zerg. There's 270 million right now. Destroyed the Zenith Stones. Okay. Now let's work on
The Zerg approached the temple from the southeastern access
building
way.
an actual army.
Base is under attack.
I am the heart of darkness.
And one gateway. Don't need to make more probes too. So focused on this defense.
I am the voice of the...
Ready yourselves, Templar. The Zerg are moving to assault both sides of the temple.
It's fine, it's fine.
The shadowed path. Base is under attack. None shall. I walk the shadowed path.
Okay.
You have not enough minerals.
Almost have a decent army.
Upgrade complete.
Thank God for those shield batteries.
My skills. I am the heart of darkness.
Alright, let's go take this one out.
Curious. There are overlords closing on the temple grounds.
Oh shit.
Tactic before. They
Yeah,
are
drop.
transporting ground forces. Destroy the overlords quickly.
State thy bidding. I am here in the shadows. I am the voice of the eclipse. I am the heart of darkness. I am the
Alright.
We move unseen.
Our readouts indicate there are nearly 500 million Zerg on Shakuras. All of them moving for this temple.
Let them come. The Templar will endure.
Oh shit. Bad timing.
Exercise caution when attacking a Zenith Stone. The energies within may become volatile as it is damaged.
What? I see. Alright, one down.
Base is under attack. Give your order.
What the fuck?
Warriors. The Zerg are attacking the temple from all 3 sides at once.
Oh my god, please. Please, no! What? No, what just happened? When's my last save? 2 minutes ago? Okay. Cause yeah, I don't even have enough to remake my Nexus. That came out of nowhere. I'm too tired to watch the minimap right now. Fuck. Did the game just crash? Oh no, we're good. Okay. Let's watch out for that. Maybe I should make some defense around my Nexus or something, I don't know.
For the reckoning. State thy
Upgrade complete.
Exercise caution when attacking a Zenith Stone. The energies within may become volatile as it is damaged.
none shall. I am the voice of the eclipse. I am the heart of darkness. For reckoning, it shall be as you say.
Okay, here they come again.
attacking the temple from all 3 sides at once.
Retribution awaits.
Wait, I didn't realize there's a freaking expansion right here. How did I not notice that till now?
Cold is the void. It shall be as you say. You require my skill.
No!
Intriguing.
Not enough minerals.
Anything else coming right now? Whatever.
The Master's gaze falls on your shadowed world.
By the gods, I have never seen such abomination. Warriors, focus all cannons on the hybrid. We must defend the temple.
Come up here. If you don't mind. I think it's time I start building some defense around up here.
Base is under attack.
It shall be as you say.
Hierarch, I have never borne witness to so many Zerg. Was this the threat my mother once faced?
No, Matriarch. This threat is a far greater one, and it will take all we have to resist it.
I haven't even got the second Zenith Stones yet. The second Zenith Stone, I mean.
Base is under attack.
Some chick dumped her baby at midnight for Fallout. What the fuck? Yeah, that dude's trapped. Evidently. I need to go now.
Our pylon is under attack.
the voice of the eclipse.
Base is under attack. The moment approaches, and the temple is beginning to align. We must destroy the Zenith Stones before it is too late.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Hierarch, I have discovered a solarite cache beneath the Xel'Naga temple. If we can hold longer, I should be able to retrieve it.
Begin the retrieval process, Karax. We will hold the temple as long as we can. Base is under attack.
It shall be as you say. I serve for now.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Get the fuck out of there. Holy shit, I'm getting fucked right now. How the fuck am I supposed to get this? No, I can't. I'm gonna have to reload. Shit. Alright, 239. Maybe that'll work. She had to make room for holding like the game, so she dropped the baby. Oh man. Fuck it, just focus the stone. Damn it. I have to reload again. That's funny. So playing Fallout right now? Or are you done for the night? Yeah.
under attack.
Fuck my life.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Base is under attack.
Alright, just need to get that last Zenith Stone.
Base is under attack.
That's all I gotta do.
Base is under attack.
Fuck it. Focus it.
The moment approaches, and the temple is beginning to align. We must destroy the Zenith Stones before it is too late.
Hierarch, I have discovered a solarite cache beneath the Zelnaga temple. If we can
Got
hold
close.
on, I should be able to retrieve it.
Begin the retrieval process, Karax. We will hold the temple as long as we can.
Just make cannons everywhere, please. Alright. Thought I could just fight through there, but I'm probably gonna have to reload it again. Ah, yeah, I'm gonna have to. Fuck! Alright, knife again. Alright, I know what I have to do now. I just have to use my freeze thing once I get to that other Zenith stone. Freeze them, focus the stone. Should be good. Ah, fuck.
Base is under attack.
Stop getting yourself stuck, god damn it.
Intriguing. Steve, I am the voice of the Eclipse.
Base is under attack. Our blades meet the enemy. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Great. Because that probe kept getting stuck. He didn't make all the cannons in time.
Our pylon is under attack.
Now we're getting fucked over here. Still have a window.
And the temple is beginning to align.
Still have a window.
We
Let's
must
go.
destroy the Zenith Stones before it is too late. Hierarch, I have discovered a solarite cache beneath the Zelnaga temple. If we can hold longer, I should be able to retrieve it. Begin the retrieval process, Karax. We will hold the temple as long as we can. Base is under attack.
It is done. The Zenith Stones have been destroyed. Once your task is complete, the temple can be overloaded.
Understood. And the temple alignment is proceeding well.
Okay,
Now,
okay, okay.
We wait for the Zerg.
Now we're getting fucked. Shit.
Our pylon is under attack.
We're all gonna die.
Base is under attack.
We are proper fucked. But I got one more freeze in me. Holy shit. I think I'm still gonna lose. Warp gate left. I'm fucked. We still lose. We still lose.
Your probes are under attack.
Ah. More options. Load. It's that same checkpoint. Ugh, God. Alright, maybe this time if my probe doesn't keep getting himself stuck, we might get it. Maybe. Just maybe.
Base is under attack. I walk the shadow. Base is under attack.
That one got stuck, but that's okay. I got a backup. Builder.
Blades meet the enemy. Base is under attack. Your probes are under attack. and the temple is beginning to align. We must destroy the Zenith Stones before it is too late.
Hierarch, I have discovered a Solarite cache beneath the Xel'Naga temple. If we can hold longer, I should be able to retrieve it.
Begin the retrieval process, Karax. We will hold the temple as long as we can. Base is under attack. Your probes are under attack.
Fuck. Holy shit.
Your probes are under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
I walk the shadow path that I may know our fury.
Base is under attack.
Let's build cannons everywhere.
It is done. The Zenith Stones have been destroyed. Once your task is complete, the temple can be overloaded.
Understood. And the temple alignment is proceeding well. Now, we wait for the Zerg.
I walk the shadowed path.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Let our enemy know our fury.
We got 1 billion, I think. I think we got it. Overload. Hold out for 1.5 billion. Are you serious?
Templar, initiate dimensional recall. Get to safety, now!
Nidus works. The Zerg are poised to breach the temple.
Have faith, Matriarch. Your fallen people cry out for vengeance, and they shall have it.
Oh shit, cutscene.
Said that those of our kind suffer, separated from the glory of the Kala. Choose the mantle of Dark Templar.
man is so badass right now. Sick. Ooh, Vorzin portrait. Sweet. Man. Alright, guys. Hope you're enjoying Legacy of the Void so far. I think it's pretty sick. Probably going to be a little scene after this mission, and then I'm going to take off for the night. Nope, no scene. Okay then. We are gonna pick up here tomorrow and see what's next. I'm sure tomorrow we'll get all sorts of spoilers in the chat, 'cause I'm sure there's people that are gonna stay up all night streaming it and or finishing the game, but I'd rather be rested when I'm playing and enjoying it than staying up all night and being tired and annoyed. Anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow for more Legacy of the Void. Peace out.